Hello, Mr. Coconut. How are you today? Hello, Al. How are you? What do you think about NXPC price right now? Uh, no comment. The game is not doing well, so the price goes down. Hello, Whiskey. When I go to pigs, get Niso and EXP, this is more EXP than pigs. Um, as for pigs, I don't have enough levels. It's currently 11 levels higher, so I don't get a lot of Nisos anyway. And I mean, Nisos isn't even worth a lot of money right now, right? So it's 190% right now. Nisos is 70 cents. Um, it's not a lot of money. As a Mercedes with no web pad, it's gonna be like 170k per hour. Like 170k per hour is not a lot. It's literally like $1 an hour. So it's like whatever at this point. Because like NXPC is like very low price right now. So whether I train here or I train at pigs, the difference is not big. Good morning, Crazen. I think as long as macro bots and hackers run free with no consequence, price will continue to down. Um, I mean honestly, the in-game farm is a lot less than the amount of the NISO they give away for like marketing. So every time they do like exchange events, they give out millions of NISO of NXPCs to exchanges for doing like random stuff. And like the thing is, the exchange users they're not gonna play MapleStory, so they just take the NXPC and dump. Like the amount of games, the amount of NISO you get, like NXPC you get from farming is very little compared to like exchanges got. Like Binance literally got Binance and Bybit alone, these two exchanges literally got years worth of NXPC that's able to be mined from the game, like years worth, right? So like on the grand scheme of things, um, pro gamers farming the game has no impact on the price. It's what like whales buying NXPC and then selling it at a loss. It's those people. We need to be go pro gamer. Yeah, we do. When can we expect 10k per month guy to become legendary? It's already out. I already released a video. It's in the channel. Yeah, crewmates tank once they tank, you need to resummon. Test it early if you don't believe me. Turn on your skill display animation. Uh, when they tank, their heads will have a padlock. No, I mean I believe you. I just never thought of it. I just never tested it, so I can't confirm it, right? Oh, then I was thinking of heading to pigs once I hit 180. I mean, you could do pigs. You're still gonna make, as long as you could one shot, you could still make 170k, 180k an hour. I mean, but like, what is 180k an hour right now? Like, it's like $1, right? Like, that's literally just $1. For me, it is like, I'm not trying to make money. Like, I mean, that my focus is not farming Nisos. My focus right now is like, um, slowly progress my Legion. So that's why I'm doing aliens. $1 is $1, and you're correct, Jesus. You're 100% correct. I agree with you. Now I only got 2 pieces of a Holy Trinity. I guess I should just sell my shit at 170. Yeah, I mean, you're way too weak for pigs. Just sell your character and buy another piece. That 15-day lock annoying though. Yeah. I mean, while you're waiting for the lock, you could work on, your Legion character or just keep leveling. Get maybe you could sell it at level 180, sell it at level 190. You don't have to like wait. You can just keep going. Later, server maintains hope is to solve bot problem. No, server maintains is on the Explorer. I don't know what they're gonna do to the Explorer. Maybe make it harder for me to track. So uh, might as well make the video now, just in case they change the Explorer. How to get bonus potential unlocked. Just click on the enhancement button. Open your inventory and click on enhancement, or read the MapleStory basic guides. Will you lower Aaron too? My Aaron is gonna stay at 140. I'm not leveling it higher. Jacob entrance for EXP buff. I'm gonna try it. I don't think there is, but I'm willing to go there and wait and see. Your second video of pro gamer are awesome, bro. Thank you for the support, Mr. Copycat. I mean Copycat. So I was unlucky. I already spent 2 million Nisos without getting unlocked. What do you mean? It's you spend your Nisos once and it's unlocked. But I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You need to go read up on MapleStory. Someone setting Addy's chat. Well, I don't know. We'll see though. Maybe he's wrong. Maybe he's correct. You never know. Yeah, I was going to buy follow the members video. Yeah, you could do that as well while you wait for your gear to unlock. Oh, he did do it. Oh, nice. Brother Solitude. All of us saw it. We change channels. I'll go to sleep now since it's 6 a.m. soon in Indonesia. Good night, sir. When is the main, by the way? It's tomorrow. It's in 24 hours. The main is in when this weekly raffle ends. So it's not tomorrow. It is tomorrow, yeah. So 1 day and 1 hour. When is the third Pro Maple video gonna come out? Nah, I don't think we need a third one. Uh, that one is enough. I mean, if we find another pro gamer that makes way more than this pro gamer, then we could make a video. But it's a little bit hard to top 10K a month. Like it's very difficult to top that. But obviously there is, right? There is. We just have to find it. Um, but I mean, if you, there's no point that keep making these. Like people get the point. Yeah, the second one tell everything exactly, right? I mean, you guys know how to do it too now, right? Teach in the video how you can find out yourself. So you guys can make videos on how to find on the pro gamers that you found. I really appreciate creators like you put them out like that. Hopefully, devs notice them. Yes, thank you. Um, yeah, like people know about it. Like a lot of creators know about it. They just don't want to talk about it. Uh, that's like the sad part. But you guys know me. I don't care. NXPC keeps dropping. Yeah, because the sentiment around NXPC is not that high. 10K a month is basically 1% salary of United States. Yeah, exactly. That's a lot of money, even for Americans, right? And Europeans. If I become decent gamer, which is not pro or legend, you would not notice me. If I see like $1,000 a month, I'm gonna skip you. It's not worth my time. You're gonna have to make like 5,000 more. $5,000 a month before I care. Get pro gamers out, whales back in, yes sir. Yeah. And XPC dropping, so what the fuck I miss? And you miss a lot. Every day is a drama at MapleStory. Every day we got new content. Roki is the blame of an XPC job. He called out some pro legend gamer. I'll take the blame. But it has to be done. It's the pro gamer effect. Yeah. 10K USD is like 570K for me. So fuck that pro gamer. Well, he's not a pro gamer. He's a legend gamer. It's a legend gamer, right? It's different. That's a legendary gamer. I mean the people, as long as you like clean up your wallets and like don't make it so obvious, you're not gonna get caught. The management is just gonna think that you're a legend gamer or like a pro gamer. They don't understand, like this is tradable. Um, yeah. But I mean, I already told you guys what to do, not what you should not what you should do to not get caught, right? If you follow everything that those guys did, you're not gonna get caught. Good morning, from a one Leon user again. Yeah, you could be the one Leon user. What's the difference between fur and leather bottle shoes? There's no difference. They're exactly the same. They're the same. So just buy the one that's cheaper. I still hope this game has a future somewhat. I mean, I think this game will always have a future. It just wouldn't be like as easy of money that you guys are expecting, right? Um, maybe it's gonna like stabilize at 50 cents an hour. You guys gotta remember, right? These pro gamers, it costs them money to rent AWS servers. It also costs them money in electricity. So as long once once it becomes 10 cents an hour, like like NXPC is at 10 cents, these pro gamers gonna quit because it doesn't even pay electricity at that point. Uh, but yeah, that's when it's stabilized. And so like as long as it's worth something, the game's still gonna be around. Streams popping off lately. Oh, let me check. Let me check the views. Yeah, I mean 20, 35 is, yeah, that's pretty good. Usually we get a lot more after reset. We go to like the 40s and 50s. It will have a future. It just does not involve us. Well, I mean, if you there's a lot of people on Discord saying that MapleStory is fun, or even a lot of people on X always saying this game is mad fun, and that they're having fun playing this game, not here for ROI or for earn. So by the time it gets to 10 cents, we could fact check them. We could see that if they're still here. What's the rate now? The rate now is about $1.40 an hour. $1.40. Like assuming you have $400. No, assuming you have $300 investment. If you invest $300, you could make $1.40 an hour. But if you have no investment, then you make 50 cents an hour starting out. I usually tune into a stream in the morning like a radio as I'm trying to rush through the boss runs of my character. Hey, that works. I'm a radio station, no music, just me yapping away. I'm gonna play decent programmer level next 2 months and invest my pro play to Legend of Ymir. That's like a solid idea, sir. That's a solid plan. I mean, I checked out Legend of Ymir. I'm not gonna do the stake though. I'm just gonna do a free to play. I don't understand the gaming wealth um to make decisions like that. So for me, is I'm just gonna go free to play. As long as the game is good, it's never too late, right? That's how I think of it. So I'm rather gonna start out free to play and see how I like the game. I mean, like if NXPC goes to 50 cents, I'm probably gonna like skip daily bosses, so I will have a lot of free time. If you end up your servers will well buy up everything, the black market for that server will be great. Um, for a Web 2 game, yeah. Well, the difference is you could play MS on Potato PC, but not Legend of Ymir. I'm pretty sure you could just turn off to lowest setting on Legend of Ymir. What if I tell you there's already pro gaming tools for Ymir 40xp, 40x CDR? I believe that because it doesn't look like it's very high security either. So I definitely believe you. That's why I'm not gonna like spend money on Ymir. I'm just going in as a free to play. See if I come up with a method to make money, like a quick money, in and out, 2 months, right? Like in the first two months of any game, you could always make money as long as you're like, don't be stupid. Just use your brain. You will always make money on a new game first 2 months. But that's the thing about these like Web 3 games, right? There's always hackers and botters, so it's very dangerous for you guys to invest too much money because there's always that risk. Their previous game, Nightcrow, makes my PC into a potato PC running lower setting, and it is on auto. Well, but you gotta have to upgrade your PC. True, first 2 months is the best. Yes, I agree. It's always the first 2 months, right? I mean, like what? Like first 2 months of MapleStory was good for everybody, right? I mean, like as long as you didn't like ape your money and buy like fucking Neon sets, I mean, nobody lost money. I think only Neon users lost money. Now, obviously, like trying to figure out what is the Neon for a new game is difficult. So that's why there's gonna be winners and there's gonna be losers. I've been losers before, so like, I mean it's normal. Is Neon that bad? It's not that bad. It depends on when you bought it. Certain times when Neon's really bad, certain times when Neon is just bad. It really depends on the time frame. Because this is dynamic pricing, right? So the price of a Neon goes up and down. The enhancement price of a Neon goes up and down. Right now, if you buy one Neon, it's not that bad. But if you bought one Neon a month ago, you're being fucking retarded. Right now, you're not retarded. It's just like questionable choice. But if you bought one Leon a month ago, 2 months ago, like, you're just fucking retarded. So it's time frame. Time frame matters. Like if you bought NXPC when it launched at $3, you're fucking retarded, right? But if you bought NXPC, at 70 cents, 80 cents, it's not a bad deal, right? Does that make sense? Right? When you bought when Leon really matters. How could people miss the Von Leon when GMS already running 20 years ago? Because a lot of people don't do research of the game they play. So they came in blind and they listen to content creators. They listen to, Discord communities, like, and they listen to that blindly. Did you guys know, right? I actually get a lot of hate comments in my videos saying that, oh, haha, this guy is not getting a lot of earns now from yesterday's stream because I share tips for you guys, and now I'm losing money in earn rate, and they love it. But if they watch the stream, they would not know. I really didn't care. Like the earn is lower. I made my share of MapleStory profit already, so like I really don't care. Who is looking for farmers first? I'm not looking, sir. Still gotta get flamed by Wookiee if you come on stream. Yes, sir. I flame everybody. But I mean, you guys have to like understand. Like, it's a lot of communities in Web3. You know, they find joy in gatekeeping knowledge, and they also find joy in misleading you. And anybody who like shares knowledge, they get singled out. Like they're the bad guy in the space for like helping the noobs. Like me, I'm the bad guy in the space because I share too many knowledge for free in the public, right? If you're like EOD and you like, you share useless information, nobody cares, right? Um, but if you're like me, you share a little bit of useful information here and there, you're the bad guy. That's how it is. That's just normal. Did you don't prepare for a quick game? I don't understand the question. Like selling your asset in the game. No, I'm holding my asset. Um, I'm betting on if we give the management enough pressure, they will fix the game or they will get replaced by next on headquarters. You just need to make enough noise. Is this culture because there's only 20 channels per server? If there's 100 channels, people might not. No, it's not channels. It's because if you make money, they like make less money, right? Because there's pro gamers in the game, everybody makes less money, right? It's the same thing, right? If I teach you guys how to make money, they make less money because the money is fixed. It has nothing to do with amount of channels in the game. It has to do with like people being greedy. Stop crying about programmers. You can't make me, brother. Get fucked, bro. Keep staying on the stream and listening to me cry. And knowing that one set one Leon without potential equals one item. Well, not really, right? Right now, one Leon is like pretty cheap because like people stop buying one Leon, so it's not as bad, right? You could buy it. It's just a questionable choice, but it's not like a super bad choice. I like Wookie telling us the hard truth about pro gamers, telling us how to properly play the game. Thank you, appreciate the support. Keep up the good work, Wookie. Thank you. I will try. I'll try. As long as there's water going on, stay hydrated, and I'll keep going. I'm level up my IL for pigs for weeks and now pigs for the pro gamers. I mean that's the thing about video games in general, right? You're gonna have to be fast. Opportunities come and go. Is it difficult to maintain the combo of Mercedes? Um, no, it's not difficult. You just press these four buttons in order. You know, this, this, and this. Just do this in order, and then you finish it with this. So these five buttons in order, and and you'll be fine. La Falaga be fast with anything that has to do with money making. Yes, exactly right. Because the market changed very quickly. Marksman good on World Tree map. Um, I guess you could try, the World Tree top left and then top right. Okay, why you're not on pigs? This map gives me more EXP. I'm not focused on money right now. I'm focused on EXP. Black Kevin Niso stop dropping two now from 250 to 200. Yeah, cause there's pro gamers there too. Oh look, it's the Aram guys. I mean the only map save only level 210 plus, but I think 1 or 2 weeks will drop too. Yeah, because they're not banning these people, so they become stronger and they could just farm higher level maps, right? So even higher level maps will run out of Nisos. Which better for long investment, Marksman or Mercedes? Um, personally, I'll prefer Mercedes because Mercedes has more useful party buff than Marksman. Like in the party, Mercedes is more useful. But then again, like this game favors solo play. So in terms of solo, both classes about the same. How much stat need to trio CRA? Um, like 6K. I would say 6K. For some reason, I bought slowest with my 140 Mercedes. Are you using the combos correctly? You're gonna have to press all the buttons. I just hope I can get evolving secondary weapon from raffle. Good luck to you, sir. My finger hurt playing Mercedes. Too much jumping. I don't. Mercedes farming isn't too bad. I mean, I just classes I say worse than this. I find Mercedes leveling is a lot less chill. I mean, it's a lot more chill than warriors and thief class. I only play majors in this game, so when I try Mercedes, too much key to press. Yeah, majors is very easy for farming, but majors is not that strong early game for bossing. Evelyn loves the new pro gamer video. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the support. Man, we just like two monks in the channel. Sometimes I get confused which monk I'm talking about. But this is monks with a Z, boys. I'm the good one. Yes, sir. You're the rich one. This is the rich one, guys. This is the sponsor. New video is great. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Name of not rich, just like to support content. Well, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. We need to corner Keith again, so he has to reply. Yeah, if you get like 4,000 views, he's gonna have to reply. Reply. Like 4,000 views is like the benchmark. Will they ban pro gamer if a lot of people start complaining? Yes, they will. You just need a lot of people to like get together and complain. Use my high points on the video. I'm 100% sure boss leave after event. No, the event is like months, right? It just there's still months of event, and after this event, he's just gonna have another event. Um, but the event's just gonna be like slightly less Nisos because they have to give out the Nisos to like MSU builders. All right, this is it. It's time. I'm not sure what high points even does in YouTube, but thank you for using it. Did this event boost Niso drop from few months? No, it boosts Niso. So ever since the game started, right? Besides the first week, they boost the oh fuck, they boost the rate for boss and few monsters, right? But every 2 months they decrease the rate slowly. The reason for that is because they have to pay MSU builders. It's like the builders program. So like the three public builder websites we know about is MSU Tool and MapleN.gg and Limelight Guild, right? So they need to get paid in NXPC. So where did that NXPC come from? NXPC is fixed, so it comes from the game. So every time the Niso event ends, it's a small 1 to 5% decrease in total, right? In total, and that goes to pay the developer projects. And by the way, guys, Aku Bryan's dailyniso.com website project was rejected for um to be a MSU builder, right? Why is that? I don't know. You guys think about it. Just think about it. Right? Why was he rejected? He has a very solid product, has a very solid website. Why is something like fucking MSU tools is in there? MSU tools, the whole point of MSU tools is like doing the math for star forcing and potential, but it's wrong. Everybody knows it. The math is wrong. But how is that accepted as an MSU builder, but not somebody like Aku Bryan's daily Nisos, which is all correct. Like the information provided on that website is correct. You guys can check to yourself, right? But why is that? These a lot of questions. Bro, you even feel like it's a big burden and you hate your life when a boss takes too long to kill. If a boss takes too long to kill, I just don't do it. Unless it's a weekly boss, right? Weekly boss, I do it if it takes too long. Even if it takes too long, you do it. But if it's daily boss, if it takes too long, I don't do it. Like I told you guys, right? If it takes you more than 6 minutes on a daily boss, you don't do it. Right? Unless you're free to play and you don't have a choice, right? But if you're not free to play and you've been playing the game for a long time now, and you have a little bit of, you know, assets, then you don't do 6 minute daily balls. Oh shit. I have NFT level 7. What's your feeling on best boss class mule? Are there any new ones that's good? Best is Shadower and Corsair. Nobody's better than those. The new one is like all like mostly on the same level. There isn't much difference. This looks like a hard boss. Yeah, it's pretty hard. You're gonna have to like play it correctly. I'm always skeptical about botting stuff in games with monetary incentive. Is always insiders and inner team at work. Well, I can't. That's your opinion. I cannot comment on this because that's like legal territory. So yeah, for me, it's no comment. how this game developer make money, I don't understand I didn't understand the business model. In public, they make money by charging 5%. They make money by charging 5% transaction fees on the marketplace. But the market doesn't have enough volume to support their salaries. You guys can see how much, what's the 30-day marketplace volume is, and then that's 5%. That's your revenue. But that's not enough. Like that's very little because they have 150 employees. So and that's not enough, to pay for the salary wage. They don't need to make money out of it. It's already $1 billion IP. Of course, they still need to make money. Pay for salary. Of course they need, but they aren't desperate. Yeah, they're not that desperate for money. They could afford to like lose money for like 1 or 2 years. Yes, I agree. Marketplace fees, avalanche events, incentives. Yes, these two I agree. Market makers for NXPC, you don't make money for that one. That one you have to pay them. Like you pay them to market make. You actually don't make money for market makers. That's why a lot of some teams like the smaller teams they don't pay for market makers, and that's also why they have like lower liquidity. In normal game, dev makes money when people top out in the game, but NFT game, dev pay money for player. Yeah. So where do they profit from? They profit from selling tokens. They sell you the tokens. Dev sells you the tokens, right? So that's where they want the money from. Not much enhancing tool nowadays. Yeah, because like a lot of whales quit. The dev from GMX KMS, no, they're from MapleSea. The dev is from MapleSea. How many people? How many MapleStory? Um, I don't know. You guys do account. This is Japanese MapleStory. This MapleSea. This MapleStory M for global, and then this one for the Chinese version, Taiwanese, the C version, and yeah, this Korea, this global. Yeah, there used to be a lot more though, but they died. Yeah. This game don't have PvP but still live for 20 years. First time I play full PvE game. Yeah, I mean a lot of PvE games doing great. Like MiHoYo only makes PvE games, and MiHoYo is doing like amazing. I think they're like the top developer right now. You don't need PvP game to be profit. It just has to be fun. I like PvE crypto more than PvP. Yeah, PvP crypto, man, you're gonna get slaughtered by these whales, man. A lot of these whales make money from Bitcoin, ETH, or like Cardano, and they spend their profit and they slap you in the face. Number of people enchanting stuff keeps decreasing every day. Yeah, yeah, because people are quitting. That's why it's decreasing. Pro gamers, they rarely invest. I mean, some pro gamers do invest. That's because if you invest, that's how you become a pro gamer and don't get banned. Hello, how do you make your pets bigger? There's a skill called fatten up, and they will become bigger. Rip. I gotta be careful now. I gotta focus. I'm gonna die. That could have killed me if it didn't miss. How training skill works on pet training? Pet training? It's pet training only makes your pet jumps the platforms to make you loot. Doesn't do anything, just jumps the platforms. I want to hear your opinion. The NXPC all time low at 150 into end of it. I have no idea though. I have no idea, bro. All of this depends on how many people short, how many people long. If a bunch of people short, like, and the short is like $1 billion in short, I bet you there's people who's gonna loan that and liquidate them for money, right? It's you can't predict that. Um, it all depends on how many people is trading. The exchange will always go opposite of you, right? The only way for you to make money trading is to be the minority. Anytime you're part of the retail, you're part of the average, you're just gonna get liquidated. That's why I like to buy and hold. Like if you just buy and hold the thing, you're not gonna lose your crypto. There's no way anybody will know where the low is gonna be. If you remove the current management with global MapleStory team, like GMS team, this thing's going straight to $2, like on that announcement. It will instantly bring back 1,000 Chinese whales and Taiwanese whales, and they will instantly everybody was gonna top up $10,000 at minimum, right? Including me, right? If you get Inkwell on, like if there's an announcement tomorrow that Inkwell is joining MapleStory and taking over as CEO, I'm gonna drop $20,000 easily, right? My friend's gonna drop like 100K easily, right? You can't predict that. All it takes is one announcement, and people is gonna go crazy over NXPC. First time play NFT game, still confused with the market. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm telling you, like nobody can predict the market. There's way too many unknowns. Buy low, sell low is my strategy. Yes, sir. That's everybody's strategy. Buy high, sell low is my start. Yeah, everybody does that. That's normal. This part of Lotus makes me think I'm gonna take months to pass. I mean, you're pretty close, KB. You're like maybe just like another 100 mil away, and you could get party up. You're very close to Lotus, like a six-man party Lotus. You're very, very close. It's definitely going to happen someday. I'm not dropping and trying to buy cheap stuff on levers. Well, for me, is I'm just gonna hold my character. I'm not gonna do anything special. You never know. No, all it takes is one management change announcement. This thing's going straight to the moon. It's going straight rocket up. And you guys gotta remember, everybody sorts NXPC. Everybody sorts, right? So all it takes is one management announcement change, like management change announcement. This thing's going straight to the moon. And then there's gonna be a sort squeeze, right? Everybody's gonna get sorted. Like everybody who sorted is gonna get squeezed. And the sort squeeze is gonna pump that thing, all the way back to all-time high easily. Well, maybe like for a long time, right? But back to all-time high for like a second or 2 seconds. What's the success stat for a six-man Lotus? Like 11K, 10K at least, right? At least 10K. But like, if the players has um, at least a good assault weapon, and emblem WSE, then you could get away with six or with 9K, right? 9K is fine if you have very strong WSE. All right, sorry, let me catch on chat. 210 shallower. If it's 210, if it's shallower, it's like it's a lot less. It's like 8 9K. For trash class like IL must be 10K above. Yeah, for sure. You guys just need a lot more stats. Two apps or lab coin. No, it's like six. It's at least 6 or 7. So see, three and then four, so 7. It's 7 in total. All right, the next one. Man, I hate this one. Not ready for this one. My mental is not ready for this. This is like my worst nightmare. I thought so yeah, sometimes these tokens cost more. If there is like a lot of tokens that's not being cleaned out, you get like a boost, like a rate boost. Oh man, I was looking at the score died. Yeah, I should not. I should not be distracted. This is actually hard. So I gotta focus. I gotta focus, boys. I can't be dying for free like that. What do you think about Phantom? I did another Phantom test run. Um, after a couple tries, with practice, it's in terms of early level bossing, it's about the same as Aaron and Mercedes. Like these three is like very close. Early game though, I cannot tell you what's gonna happen in late game. But early game they're literally like very very close. But in terms of mobbing, Phantom's a lot weaker in mobbing. So you have to overgear in for Phantom to one shot monsters. But Phantom gets more EXP because they could get a holy symbol from Bishop. So overall, I would rank Phantom the same as Aaron and Mercedes for early game. Well, I can't tell you like I have to like be very specific of what I say because the fucking smartass is just waiting for me to say, "Aha, I got you." You didn't say you say always. The fucking smartass is like that. You guys know who I'm talking about. Clipped. Yes, sir. Clipped. So 50 after you paid up. No, that guy's not a smart ass. That was a good play, right? By smart ass, I mean like people literally leaving comments on my video saying that I'm lying, because I'm showing 140 max NFT 2.5k Legion, um, daily bossing. But I literally told you that's what I'm doing. Max Legion, max 2k Legion. I mean max NFT 2k Legion. This is all so you could have a same reference point. But they always so like quick to point out like am I scamming people? Like that's the smart ass, right? I'm not like the paying out of the day. That's like fair play. That's a good play. Good play from the brother. That's different. Like that's different. No, like people seeing you do that and trying to take advantage. I mean that is kind of like my fault, honestly. Like for not uh for flip flopping, right? Because I was flip flopping between Aaron and Paladin, so it's fair. Oh, Lembo, you kind of admit your rage bait interaction base anyway. Yeah, I did. Right? I literally created a sort for it, telling people it's gonna be bait, and they're still angry though, so it's working. It's like the genius is talking about my Zigam video for the 3K Paladin. They're like putting out all their asses saying that, oh, that's so expensive because I have a very expensive weapon. But I'm like, brother, do you not see that guy has a hero emblem? Like hero emblem was 30 million when it launched. Like how is that not fucking expensive? Like you're fucking retarded. Like hero's emblem and then average sub weapon. That shit is super fucking expensive. They all zeroed in on my Kaisarian. I'm like, brother, like at that point, like what's the difference between my Kaisarian and a fucking hero emblem? They're literally the same price. You get a Kaiserium at 20 mil. You get a hero emblem at 20 mil. It's the same shit. Like the best part is like they're trying to calculate my final damage of fucking paladin. Right? Like, do they not understand like certain classes get different stats, but then they get lower skill multipliers? Like hero has the highest final damage, right? And they're like, oh shit, this guy has 50% final damage. That means, it's actually worth 2k stat. It's not actually a 3k paladin. It's a 6k, 10k paladin. It's fate. But I'm like, okay, yeah, do the math for Dark Knight then. Everybody knows Dark Knight is shit. Yeah, Dark Knight and Hero, they're both shit, and they both have like extremely high final damage. Are you gonna call like a fucking 10k Dark Knight at 20 fucking k, strength? No. 10k Dark Knight is 10k Dark Knight. That shit is weak. But that's the mental gymnastics people go through. Like that's the smart ass I'm talking about, right? Not like the people in the viewers. They're like the hate watchers on the channel. Oh shit, that actually kill me. I figured I could tank that. Guess not. Yeah, I'm gonna die again from the mark. Yeah, there's no yep. That I think on that one helper to complain stats, it has trouble calculating damage to the FD. No, the helper to compare stats. That thing is fake. I went over on stream. It doesn't know how to do math. I recognize that UI. I went over that website on stream. It fails math. It cannot do math. And I explained the whole math mindset, on stream as well. I don't even remember what stream it is because it's been a while. It's like a while ago. Guys, what's your Legion right now? It's 3K. So when I do the bossing videos, I try to strip down the Legion a little bit, but I just don't remember what Legion I had it. So there's like a small difference, but the difference is not that big. It's like a 5% difference. So we could still find out which class is better. But I mean, like, if you give every single class 2K stats, right? Does it really matter that this class is fast because it got 2K stats? No, it doesn't matter because every other class got 2K stats. You're comparing under the same specs, right? So it doesn't matter. But they're so angry because I call Aaron shit. That's like very shady behavior, boys. Why are you so upset that I call Aaron shit? It's because you have stuff to sell for Aaron. That penalty debuff applies when running boss. I don't think it applies, but if you're worried about it, just buy the charm to remove the penalty or AFK. They are not that good even in GMS. They don't rank that high. Yeah, GMS, Aaron ranks higher because of attack speed, but in our version, Aaron's attack speed is like a lot lower. So it's a lot harder for Aaron to pull off the burst. But yeah, I just like I didn't argue with them because it's a waste of my time. There's too many of them. Like I say, right? Pick your fights, property, boys. There's too many of them. Don't bother. Do you think Aaron's gonna will be top boss image? I think so. I think it's very highly likely. Aaron's multiplier is like good. Good morning, thanks, sir. How are you? If they hate on your vids, then farm them for engagement. Yeah, I am farming them for engagements. They are the first. They're always the first. You know what's funny? Like they comment on my videos more consistently than you guys. They're also the first one to watch my video and they're the first one to comment. Like every single time without fail. So yeah, like I think they're a bigger fan than all of you guys, which is impressive. How you get free Legion free coupon Legion boost. Every time you rank up your Legion, you get a coupon that boosts it. You can be like EOD and they deleting your comments. Nah, nah, there's too many of them. I tried that. I tried that. I literally tried that. There's literally like 10 of them, bro. Like if you delete one, they will summon more. And they multiply. And it's not worth it. Like honestly, like my videos don't make much money at all, if anything. So it's not worth it. When the channel becomes bigger and I start making money from ads, I'll do that in the future. But like currently, it's not worth the time. I'll make more money farming pigs than deleting the comments. But once deleting the comments makes more money than pigs, then I'll do that. Holy shit! I don't know. I don't know if I have enough time to kill this. a little bit short on time. Yeah, I'm not focused, guys. I might timed out. I might not be doing it on time. That's not good. Gotta try a little bit harder. Haters gotta hate, yes. Need to go one harder for Aaron. Otherwise, shit. To be honest, don't let the haters get to you. Just do what you right. Nah, I'm not. I'm just telling you guys what happened. They're not getting to me. I don't care about them. But I'm just sharing like just stories, for like content for you guys. Oh fuck, no. Yeah, I knew it. I knew I missed it. Yeah, I'm so fucked. I missed a stun. I think this is fail. You guys know, right? Anytime I missed a stun, it's a fail. Well, at least I'll try. But I'm pretty sure it's a fail. They are Hydra. I don't know if you want to call them Hydra. Hydra's like a beast. They're not a beast. They're like clowns. If we're talking about the hater, the hate watching people, unless you mean something else. They Niso is down. I'm not sure. You're gonna have to double check yourself. Holy shit! Sorry guys. I'll catch up on chat later. I'm trying to see if I can save this run. No, I'm dead. That was unlucky. Got comboed. Yep, there we go, boys. I'm dead. Well, I have 4 lives. Um, should be okay. I think Aaron can be better than Crusaders unless you don't know how to play them for low balls. Maybe at 160 scaling, because Aaron does get another hyper skill, which is like majority of the damage. But as far as I can tell, from 140 perspective, they're not better. Oh, I'm dead again. Can I make it? Nope, did not make it. Oh no. Why did I do that? Holy shit, I had 2 lives. I don't think I got this. Oh man, I'm gonna die again. Whatever. I need to do this burst. Put it in the cup. Mm. Yeah, we'll take the death. I wasn't gonna make it anyway. Alright, let me catch up. Do you think it's worth training at pace and 4 hitting them? No, it's not worth it. I'm 2 hitting 50 cards right now, but it's like 35k instead of 550k. Brother, you need to sell your character. You need to sell your character and buy a lower level one. Or go do daily balls. I was wondering if you could make a video guide on how to measure damage to go against bosses. It's good. You gotta clear, I think 30 floors of Mulung, and then you unlock the dummy. But before then, it's like it's just early game. It's not much difference. Loki farms hater like how he farm pigs. Yeah, I gotta farm them, man. I mean, what stats do I need to beat certain bosses? It's not a stat issue, right? It's what everything else. Do you have NFT collection? Do you have Legion? Do you have WSE? Right? All of that matters, right? I mean, just check the Paladin Solo 3K Zegon video, right? It's not stats. It's what other stuff you have. There is a channel called Rakugo Senshu on YouTube who did all the jobs damage tests and ranking it. For story N, um, that's pretty cool. I mean, kill one hater and they summon 10 more haters, like a Hydra. Oh, I see. So that's what you mean by a Hydra. That makes sense. Do you have MM farming cycle at robot? No. I stop at level 200. You're gonna have to find out from other people. If you use Sakura, are you still affected by the damage decrease? Yes, you're still affected. You have, if as long as you're standing inside the blue ball, you get damage decrease. Iron sucks because the cooldown is too high for chaining deities. Yeah, exactly right. It's for chaining deities, it's high, and also you gotta get the combo up, right? So it's a cooldown thing. 160 is good balls, but it's 3 minute cooldown. I think you're right. No, I think it is 3 minutes cooldown. You're right though. But I mean, having that cooldown helps, right? In skipping Valong, so save like another minute or two, and skipping Arc that also helps save time. Yo, what's up? Yeah, I'm back on the Damien hell again. Struggling over here. I think we go again. Does Arrow have 3 minute cooldown on his bursts? Then just hit Q1 that don't need high burst. Yeah, yeah. Even if you do that, like that's the timing of Aaron killing bosses is the same as Mercedes. Like Mercedes and Phantom, they could go bring that kill bosses. But for Aaron, you're gonna have to like skip a boss, do this boss, do that boss, and then you still end up with the same clear time as the other two classes. That's why I said it was shit. And people are upset that I said that. Legion buff for Damien. It's just the regular. It's just the standard attack. The standard, brother. The standard. Yeah. And by the way, guys, if you go under the requirement of the level, you still keep the Legion, by the way. So if you sell your character, you still keep the Legion. So in case you guys are wondering about it. Oh, you mean the 30 minute one? Yeah, yeah. I'll go buy it. I thought I don't need it anymore, but I guess I still do. Maybe I could do an upgrade. Maybe I could do an upgrade. Where can I get an upgrade? Yeah, yeah. I just realized that. Yeah, sorry. You're right though. You're right. All right, we buy this. Do an upgrade. Help out the. Oh, that's a downgrade, brothers. Brothers is a downgrade. We'll go again. Fuck, I'm just gonna buy all of it. We go channel 18. A favorite map, Elysium. And then we try it again. 48 strength. We keep this for now. We keep this. All right. Let's check others. All right. I guess we try this one. That's downgrade, brothers. That's a downgrade. Try again. Oh, that's still a downgrade. Oh no. Oh no. I'm net negative. Will you flame your CRA weapon with red flame? If you're out of white flame, no, I will not do that. That's like, I mean, if you want to, you can, but like I wouldn't do it personally. All right, let me eat a snacks first. All right, so let's go farm, fatten up, and then we go to Damien again. We'll fatten up. So this is the fatten up. You gotta get attack and you get stat, right? We got attack already. We're just making a stat. So you could remove one. If you remove one, it will trigger the next one. But yeah, you get fatten up from like killing monsters on a few. Or the glasses or the pam from your side? Yeah, it's from my side. It's from me. How much were your padding costs? I mean, it's like what, like to make this like from scratch? Probably $20,000. I gotta remove this. This is not enough time now. Brother, there's a tool called dailynisos.com. Use the tool and you'll find out. It's down. Let me ask the guy. We'll get you guys back up. Yeah, usually every time I make a video, we cause this website to go down. Um, yeah, it's down. You guys are right. It is down. Yeah, it's every time I open a video, it caused the website to go down. I'll leave the guy a message. Um, I spent like maybe $7,000 on my account. Level 180 farming with level fast. There is the leveling guy in the channel. It's called 1 to level 140. Go watch the video. It's free. I didn't lock it. It's literally free. Oh shit, I got a buff. This is the combo, right? Attack, stats, and attack. All right, now we go Damien. No cooking bell. Nah, fuck cooking. I don't need it. I hope I don't need it. Maybe I spoke too early. Maybe I do need it, but I'm too lazy to get it. I fuck it. I'm willing to take the gamble. I just gotta play better. Like honestly, it's like a skill issue. How much can it cost for 20k stat? If you buy it from people who's quitting, only like 1.5 bill to 2 bill. But if you do it yourself, it's gonna cost you like a lot more. Probably like three, 4. Damien is like 100 each a week. I'm not sure what you mean. You mean like money? Like Nisos? Damien is like 5 mil a week, dude. Actually less than 5 mil. It's like 4 mil a week. So 35 USD. I mean, 4 mil doesn't get you 35 anymore, right? I think it's like less than that. Actually, no, you're right. It is 35. Never mind. You're right. You're right. Just hit 200. Feels good. Back to 200. Can one hit for an entrance? That's pretty good. That's really good though, because you're way under level at entrance right now. So the fact that you could one hit, that means like you're like way overpowered. So that's good. Which one better for Bishop? One Leon said on chain. The fact that you asked, it's one Leon. I mean, like we can't let these guys we can't let the one Leon fanboys down, man. Just so we'll be one Leon. We need some Leon users in the channel for diversity. We gotta hit the DEI targets, boys. Gotta get that DEI. Have you changed your hyperstat? Yeah, I did. Uh, like this. Now that's advice. Yes, yes. I mean, he asked when Leon on chain, right? So it's like the answer is like it's not that hard. Inclusivity program for one Leon user. Yeah, man, we gotta get the DEI program started. All right, get this fucking sword. Is a task be important on warrior class? Certain warriors need it. Certain warrior don't. Depends on your warrior. Oh, by the way, guys, I just received a message from Discord. Some guy spoke about my name in Discord and he instantly got muted 24 hours. He didn't even say bot. He just said Legend Gamers and he got muted instantly for 24 hours. See that, guys? Like, see, you can't even say Legend Gamers anymore, man. You're just gonna get banned. It's like a kill on sight. Mentioning my name is you're gonna get fucking banned on Discord, brothers. So I'm telling you right now. Yeah, if you don't want to get your Discord account on the official Discord, right? If you don't want to get muted, just don't mention me. I'm like the taboo, the forbidden word. You cannot speak my name. The staff has the command has been given. If my name is mentioned, you just ban them. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Is there a way to get more red or yellow portals to spawn? There's a cooldown. There's a 20-minute cooldown for the portals. So there's no way to speed it up. You're gonna have to wait out the cooldown. Getting time out for 24 hour in MSU, Discord is a stripe of warrior. Yeah. I think everybody, like most normal people, will get it. Will get the timeout. Oh shit! I shouldn't have stand there. All right, we got this, boys. It was the Legion buff did work. If you had never got timeout 24 hours, you now you won. Yes, sir. Sometimes I just want to spam the M word. Brother, if you spam the M word, I'm pretty sure you're gonna get a actual ban. Is that CD account locked? I'm not sure. What do you mean CD account lock? I should have stunned that. Oh well. Does Crosshair easily solo boss? Yes, sir. Crosshair strong. Holy shit, that didn't work. Didn't he nerf? Yeah, they nerfed it, but it's still strong. Oh shit. Holy shit, that killed me. Oh, I'm so fucked. I don't have enough life left. Oh no. Oh no. Let me catch up in chat. I did give you my Light Lord. That could pull 300, 600k an hour. You're not pulling that killing monsters. Like there's no way you could pull that much killing monsters. You're probably doing bossing or something like that, or maybe merchanting, or even sorting an XPC. There is a video of 3k solo easy. I think that's definitely possible if they have like sub weapon or emblem. What class is best on doing new character most patch? I don't know. You're gonna have to wait for the numbers. The numbers are different every time they release the patch. Should I hold my NXPC or sell it now, bro? I don't know. I cannot tell you whether you should hold it or sell it. What I can tell you is personally, I sold mine. But that's up to you. You could sell it or you could hold it. It depends on how much faith you have in the project team. See how if you got bills to play, otherwise it does not really matter. I mean, that's a good point as well. Hold Wookiee lead bot detector position announced soon. An XPC move. Keep stuff. No, no, that's fake news. That's not true. Um, Currently, my name is being censored. Um, in maplestory Discord. They didn't censor it before. Uh, like a couple days ago, you can mention my name and that's fine. But as of today, if you mention my name, you will get muted. So that means it's not like it's not a mod decision, right? It's a decision from above. Yes, I'm bossing 300 to 600k per hour. It must be really like decently geared, cause I don't make that on like a zero equipment character. Look at the shit I'm running. Oxygen tank OP. I'm pretty sure it doesn't give any stats. Like oxygen tank is probably just defense only. Wait, isn't there a maintenance soon today? No, the maintenance is for Explorer. They did a maintenance on the Explorer. They changed something in the Explorer. I don't know what they changed though. Don't type it in. I did, and then I never got any drops anymore. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm actually loving the game, bro. I'm creating more character. If you love the game, then just hold. I enjoy killing boss with different class. I don't care anymore if NXP go up or not. Yeah, then just hold. You just answer your own question, right? You don't care if it goes up or down, so just hold. So you really have an idea, right? So there's no like you don't need our opinion, right? This is like you know exactly what you want to do. Type your name in bro, and then game never gave me raffles. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's like coincidence probably. Fafnir better than liberated weapon? No, a liberated Kaiserium is the best weapon in the game currently. The fuck I can loot? Why I can't loot? I couldn't loot. It didn't loot. Oh my god, it's lagging. See this is lagging. See that is lagging. See that it's lagging. That's they're fucking with me. They're doing it on purpose. Holy shit. Basically, if tomorrow low million drop is 50 million per group, games gonna drop more. I don't know. I feel like 50 million is a lot. I would think it's 30 million. How far is the game right now compared to late end game on content? I'm not sure what you mean. Like you mean compared to global MapleStory? It's 5 years behind. I bought more NXPC. Good luck, sir. 1/10 of the game is out, basically. Yes, I agree with that. Once they get us familiar hunting, we're cooked. Brother, this is Maple Seed. Maple Seed never doesn't have familiar. Different team, brother. Different team. Yeah, I'm not familiar with team. Yeah, nobody's like people don't know about Maple Seed team. Holy shit, man! This giving me nightmares. Where's the thing? All right, there we go. Why the fuck am I stunned? I swear to God, I have the same timer as Papalatus. Oh man. Nah, I had the same time as Papalatus. You guys saw it, right? I had the same time as him, but I got stunned. All right, all of that for Florines. I guess we take that. All right, we back. Wait, hold up. I need the Legion buff. No bishop buff. I'm too lazy to get it. I don't think I need it. I just need to be a better gamer. I need to be a pro gamer. That's the problem. I'm not a pro gamer, so I'm like failing. But once we start pro gaming, we be okay. Hello, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. The Joker. Oh, did I get the buff? Oh, speed. Never mind. No, go next. What I ask you is $450 good to invest? You mean invest on Lumi? Yeah, like $400 is enough to kill pigs. That's way more than enough to kill pigs. Yeah, at current price, you probably only need like 350 for pigs. Should I buy item more than 21% in? Oh, 21 is good. 21 is good. You don't have to buy more than 21. Just follow the potential pricing guy on our channel. Go watch the pricing guy video. I'll do it. Thank you, Wookie. No problem, man. No problem. Man, this fatten up help pad is. Oh, never mind. I just got a complaint. Oh, but I don't have the right skill. It's missing attack. Alright, we complain again. I was complaining that fatten up buff pet buff is not showing up, and they showed up, but they show up in the wrong buff. Yeah, the 10 stats like whatever. The main thing is the 10 attack. So is it wise to get a pet with fatten up attack skill? No, it's a waste of money. If it's good, I would have told you to get it. No, I don't. I don't tell people to get it. I just have this for content. Hey, Wookie, got a doubt. Exploit emblem will go down in price starting tomorrow. Can we speculate on that? Well, I don't. I don't know if it's. I don't know if it will go down. I have no idea. It all depends on the bots, right? If the bots want to sell it, it will go down. If the bots wants to hold forever, then it will never go down. But like I have been through so many Web3 NFT games where the price of certain NFTs never went down, and even to the day that the server closed. The server closed, yeah, the price didn't go down. They announced servers closing, in the month. Guess what? People still don't sell. They still hold it. What is that? I don't know. People are fucking weird, man. You can't predict that. So yeah, there's no way I can tell you. If I know if a price will go up or down, I wouldn't be playing MapleStory. I'll be retired. Did you activate your flame dailies? No, I don't do flame dailies anymore. Flame daily is not worth the time. Wait a minute, we just got all stats again. Oh, come on, boys. Didn't get attack. I guess we grind. Uh, I think we wait 5 minutes and then come back. 'Cause there's a 5 minute cooldown on that skill. Oh shit, Butters, we just got 900k. We just got 900k Nisos in in dailies. I don't know if it was because I skipped a day. But even if I skip a day, that's 400k in 2 days. Yeah, we take that, brother. We take that. One core Sandix was botting after I used light detector. He just changed channel to bat botting. That's the bad bot, right? Most bots, I mean most pro gamers are able to do captcha. The light detector. HP and MP and fucking war stats. All right, we go back to kill some bosses. Is being completely free to play even possible? Yeah, it's possible. You just can't progress. You're only gonna be clearing monsters, you know, uh, and make money. If you talk on free to play progression, that's not possible. It depends on what you're doing. If you're trying to free to play progress to Lotus, yeah, yeah, give up, man. Do a Web 2. But if you're saying free to play to make money in a third world country, that's way possible, right? That's the gold standard. People play MapleStory, for to make a living wage. What are the rates? A current market, free to play is like 50 cents. But if you want to like make more to $1.50, you're gonna have to invest about $300. Once you invest about $300, you get to $1.50. Now you could, free to play, reinvest your profit, or just never invest and stay with the 50 cents an hour. Free to play used to make like $2 an hour. You know, that's in the past, not anymore. I only make 100K for my boss meal today. That's really good. You know, most people make like 80K, 90K. You're already above average. It's free to play now. I have 7 meals and 3K on my main. Yeah, that's good. That's really good for free to play. Oh, attack and stats. Hell yeah, got what I needed. Got the buff. I can make $10 to $15 on a day. Yeah, that's because you have a 3K stat character and 7 meals. That's literally worth 300, $400. So it makes sense that you make $1.50 an hour. How long it takes free to play to progress to 1.5 per hour? I already told you. You need 350, $350 to get to 1.5. Free to play makes 50 cents an hour. Do the math. Do you think it's a good time to invest in Eclipse, given that NXPC is 75 cents? I mean, it's up to you, man. It's dangerous because um, there's too many pro gamers. I personally wouldn't invest, but if you're a risk taker, you could go for it. But my risk tolerance is not that high, so I'm not gonna invest. But you are more than welcome to take the risk and take a gamble. It's just not for me. National players or quit and these pro gamers make it worse. Yeah, exactly, sir. But if the game turns around and you make an investment and you take the risk, you will make a lot of money. But the question is, will it turn around? If you are a believer in the team, then you could take that risk. I wouldn't say I'm a believer, right? I'm just wait and watch. I'm waiting this out. Because at the end of the day, my character is my investment, right? So, if the game recovers and does well, I'm not losing out anything because my character is a fat investment. Is it a good decision to sell the level 200 character and buy gear for 140? I mean, if you only sell, you sell it if you're too weak to kill level 200 monsters. But like, if you're buying gear for the boss meal, you don't buy gear for boss meals. You could buy gear for your next shadow main to get it back to level 200 and repeat the process. But the guy is in the it's literally the guy's everywhere. It's in the channel, it's in Discord. You're gonna have to watch the guy. He's like basic questions, dude. Like It's called a progression playlist. What do you think of NISO price now? You mean NXPC price? No comment. It could go up, it could go down. I'm ban me, bro, brother. I didn't ban you. It's the maplestory end team did. So you're gonna have to talk to them. I cannot help you. So many people here panicking. I don't think they're panicking. They're just wondering what I feel about the price. If people are panicking, they'd be shouting and quitting the game. I think they just want to know what the future holds. Fuck that sword. Hello, insanity. Guess you're up this time. Holy shit, finally, damn. Been here all day, smacking this boy away. Jesus. Okay, I've been made it. Missed a bunch of chat because I was trying to focus. So if you guys have questions, just send it again. I'm not gonna screw up because there's a lot of stuff. That's what that was sent. Um, yeah. Yes, I get all the rings, man. Please do gaming, guy. I have the footage. I'll do it either the next couple days. Yeah, I'll do one. I'm trying to like do one video a day and not more than one because it doesn't help the channel if I upload more than one video. But yeah, I could do a Damien one, Damien guide. Bro, you must be sweating. Well, I'm not sweating, but focus. Bro, how to which pet use what accessory? You gotta open the raffle dashboard and then go to the pet raffle, and then from the pet raffle, it gives you their pet equipment. That's one way to do it. But if you're talking about like older pets from older raffles, then you don't know. You're gonna have to like, ask somebody who knows or go browse the pet equipment accessories on the marketplace and sort it by price. One bone balls or one shot, right? Um, it's not one shot if you play a warrior, right? Like warriors can tank that. Same with Mercedes. Mercedes can also tank that. Only the bigger ones this could be a problem. Oh fuck, wrong one. I hope I have enough keys. I should have enough keys. And I do reduce damage practice damien compared to real damien. No, it's because your party member has IED debuff. Your party had a bishop. The bishop has a 40% IED debuff. If you have a paladin, that's another 50%. And that's a very like that's a lot. That's why in party play you don't really need IED because you have party members that gives you a bunch of buffs. Oh wow, again. So Damien Redixty you need 91% instead of if you're soloing you need 95%. If you're in a party, 85 is fine. Just kill me, brother. Just kill me. Alright, take the death. That's a great idea, Manish. Using the navigator, find a pet. Yeah, that's a great idea. I never thought of that. But they're big brains. 95% is full 3 lines ID CRA app select combo. Um, no, it depends on class, right? If your class has built-in ID, Paladin, Bishop, Mercedes, um, Light Lord, then you only need 40% because your buff gives you 50 to 40%, right? But for classes like Shadower and Corsair, you're gonna need triple line emblem. Corsair can also be like get away with less ID because their Bring Scrambler is their main DPS skill, and that thing has like built-in 60% ID, so Corsair can get away with less. Wait, the only reason you can tank split because Paladin has 99k defense, 99k defense and HP. You don't need 99k. You just need like 20k defense and 30k, 20k HP. That's enough. Wait, what Paladin has 99k defense? Every Paladin has max defense. This is max defense. You cannot get higher than this. This is max defense. Does Bishop ID stack with Paladin? Yes, it does stack. Bishop, Light Lord, Mercedes, these all stack. So that's why in a normal party setting you don't need very high ID if you're partying. You could just get like 80% if you just get the right party members. Oh my god, you don't die off of monsters. Monsters do does damage. If I take off pot, I'll die to monsters. I'll die to the AFK fly monster. But on current patch, Bishop ID debuff doesn't work against physical damage. Only magic. No, it works. It works on physical damage. I play with a bishop all the time. Every time he puts the debuff up, it works. I do way higher damage against lotus and damien. I could literally see my number go up by like 20%. Well, you spend 90 mil to get CRA, triple CRA, or 90 mil on NFT. And I probably 90 mil on NFT. Because you're already like hard stuck with Neon, right? Might as well go with Neon all the way. You're kind of like stuck with Neon, so just just stay with Neon. Be proud of it. Wear it with pride. What's minimum stat for a carrying easy? 1k. You just need 1k stat. Just 1k. 1k will just take you like maybe 15 20 minutes. Then I want to move out from Leon eventually. I mean, the only way you're moving out is if you can find a buyer. Like, but it's so hard to find a buyer from Leon, so you're basically stuck. Proud of my curse, yeah. I mean, sometimes if you make a mistake, there's not much you could do but to accept the mistake. 1k you got mechanic like crazy. Not really. The arc mechanic, as long as you can tank the normal attacks, you'll be fine. I mean, certain classes is not possible because you can't tank that. I mean, it's possible, but it's a lot of effort, so you don't do it on certain classes. Are you sure that's not from the Angel Ray debuff that give party member final damage? The Angel Ray debuff is only for the bishop. It's not for party member. I don't think it's for party member. I'm pretty sure the debuff for Angel Ray only works on the bishop itself. Because I test out with my duo, his damage is not pumping if I use. Where did you test it at? If you test it at normal monsters or daily bosses, they don't have defense. Even if you test it on one bond, like Chaos one bond, that thing has no defense either. You're gonna have to test it on Lotus and Damien. That's where the fat defense is. I already told Aku Brian he's fixing the website. He's working hard. He's trying to get it back up. The video crashed his website like really hard, really badly. But yeah, well he's working on it. I started working on gear progress video you made. By next video, I will finish phase one. That's great. Phase one is a huge milestone. I can't solo see Papu. Just bad at this game. You're gonna have to practice. Yeah, but see Papu is like a hard practice boss. The mechanics is very toxic. You have to practice. If you have two options, 1x luxury pet or 1.4 mil in prem pet tickets, it's the luxury pet. Easily. Go big or go home. I mean, you have like what hour left? I mean, a day left for a pet. So luxury is it's not 100% right now because this is cleaned out. But yeah, like both of these is cleaned out, so it's not 100%. Right? This is all cleaned out right now. Like for these two, is not cleaned out because people like the way these two look. But if you guys did luxury pet last raffle, there was like a bunch. There was like a bunch. So not this raffle, right? There's a lot of people that likes the looks, especially Serena. Like people really likes how Serena looks. Well, Ainz is always 100%. Yeah, Ainz is poor. Ainz is like the poorest of all three servers. Which A or B? Whichever is higher rate, brother. Whichever has less people. The more people it is, the lower your rate is. So you're gonna have to find the one with the least amount of people. Yeah, but like, yeah, listen to Insanity. Go to Ainz and do it, right? Don't do it in Eri. I am in Ainz. Okay, then you're fine then. I see tons of DKs farming with Gungnir instead of Dark Impale because they can't one shot. I mean, if you can't one shot, you might as well, right? And Heaven Entrance, the mobs are like very far away. Like even if you use Dark Impale, you're not gonna get like 4 or 5. You're still gonna get 3. So you might as well just use the Gungnir. I think that's like a valid choice, valid option. There is an Elite boss. No luck. So sad. Well, you gamble, so you pay the price. 99% of the gamblers don't win because they quit before they hit the prize. See, like if you're Link, you just get all the web pats because Link doesn't quit. Link just gets all the raffles in. That's the difference between gamblers and Link. Just built different. Link got 3 mana pats in one rotation last time. I mean that's about right? It's 10%. So if he did 30 pat rolls, then he gets 3. That makes sense. But yeah, I'm actually like glad I got out of Red Florins. I don't know why people like didn't get out. Like I really made a video telling people to get out because it's not gonna go higher, and people still leave comments in the video telling me that it's gonna be 3K. Like you gotta have to know like there's too many bots printing red florins that the party was over. That was the top. People didn't believe me, so they lost money. But if they ban the bots, by the way, like I mean not bots, sorry. If they ban the pro gamers, I think Red Florins brothers. We're gonna go back in on Red Florins. If they get rid of the pro gamers, we buy that shit. We buy that shit back up to 3K. Yes, Amy, that would be correct. Yeah, technically, yeah. I mean, most of the time, Link rolls like 30, 60 pets, right? So it's normal for him to get 3 web pets a week or more. Getting rid of pro player equals getting rid of KPI. Yeah, that's true. If you get rid of KPI, that's like that's their bottom line. They can't get rid of that. Need the KPI. But if you gamble a lot of money and didn't get any magnet, then you fucked your for life. I mean, it's just average. You're gonna have to beat the average. If you roll like 100 luxury pets, your bond to be very close to average. Now the question is, do you have enough money to get 100 luxury pets? For people like Link, that's an easy yes. He does. That's why Link does it, because on average he makes money. Chop change for Link, yeah, it's like a rounding error. Oh, I didn't get luxury pet this week. Ah, no, it's okay. Rounding error. I'll get it next week. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, like if you guys are serious about the bot issue, right? Don't don't mention it in Discord. You're gonna get your Discord account muted for 24 hours, right? Try to get the Twitter post that I post. Get that more views, or like retweet, give it a like or whatever. That will help a lot more, like making them giving them pressure to fix it. I just linked the Twitter link right now. Like that would like do way more than going on Discord because they don't check Discord. They don't care. They don't care about Discord. Like, that's the only way to like get them to fix this. If too many people talk about it on Twitter, they have no choice to address it. Yes, because their only source of advertisement is Twitter, because they're not paying YouTube advertisements anymore. So like, and they're not spending any money on advertisements. They're spending all the money on interviews to flex their KPI numbers. So they really cared about Twitter trending topics. Like any trending topics, they address it. So if we could get the post a lot more views, they will be forced to address it. Right now it's doing great. Right, the post has 1.2K views. Is doing amazing right now. Right, we got like a dozen likes. If we get like higher numbers on that, we be gaming. We be pro gaming. Share your video on multiple channels, Brody. Me? I have it on Twitter, Facebook. I mean, not Facebook. I have it on YouTube. Um, I don't have any accounts on different platforms. You're more than welcome to download it and upload it anywhere else you think fit. Letting my real friends that aren't pro gamers yet. Yeah, unfortunately, people like as long as people like talk about it, right, on Twitter, it will push up the algorithm, right? So because the Twitter AI ranks the algorithm, and as long as people is talking about it, leaving comments, leaving a like or retweet, it helps. Like the last video I make, right? It forced Keith to reply to it that because he got 4,000 views, which is a lot, right? 4,000 views is a lot on Twitter, and they were forced to reply to it, right? So in this same video, if we could get 4,000 views again, right? They'll be forced to reply to it again. At the rate it's doing great, right? It's doing amazing. We gotta spread awareness. Yes, yes, agreed. At the end of the day, this affects everybody, right? It's a big deal because real players like me got zero withdrawals so far, and I put in like 5K. Yes, I mean 5K is a lot of money, right? Even for Western country Americans, that is a lot of money. So it is a big deal for everybody. I have 8 total characters that do low mid, and I ain't nowhere making 10K USD or even 4K. Damn, brother, 8 characters? You're hardcore. Holy shit. I only have 1 character. I saw a post on people catching others streaming with 10 instances of the game open. Yeah, yeah, that's the Chinese TikTokers. They have that. They're advertising their bots. They want you to buy their shit. That's why they stream it. When ordering when NXPC was at $2, oof, that's rough. Yeah, yeah, cause he wouldn't order guys. He went in like at $2, right? So it makes sense that he only has like 12K. I mean, at 12K it's still really good though. At $2, he did really well. I think there's like one Leon users that did worse than Valona, right? Eh, So he did well. 5K USD can probably get me to 20K. I don't know about 20K. I think maybe 16K or 15K. I don't. There's no way you could get it to 20K. 20K is very hard to get. Basically, me and my brother only made 5K so far. Does that like include breaking even on your investment? Because if you didn't break even on your investment, it doesn't count as making money. You're still trying to like break even. Daily Niso said I spent 707. No, the Daily Niso it only tracks your NXPC and then it converts it into your the current price. So, if NXPC went under and you got in at NXPC at like $2, right? Your spend is way higher. 20K you need like 18, 20. You need like full 17 stars and flame. You gotta be on ball set and then flames must be like very good. And you need like full 17 star to be 20K. And like high level or near max level NFT to get 20K. That's why it's like very difficult because you need all of that stuff to get near 20K. Yeah, I bought 650 NXPC. That's all the money I got right now. Damn, brother. This brother is a believer, guys. He believes the game will bounce back. Damn, so 10K is not. I mean, it's not nothing, right? Like free to play is not gonna get to 10K. That's like it's 10K is like the free to play barrier, right? It's the free to play gatekeeper. Like free to play will not get 10K in this lifeline. Where can I see how much I spent? It's on dailyneasels.com. Uh, Aku Brian is still working on reviving the website. We crashed his website. I don't know if he's still up. Nah, he's still working on it. Yeah, brother is like stuck. My friend is free to play and he hits 4K. That's about right. I mean, 4K is only like what, like 300, $400. You could make $300 a month playing. Back then though, I don't know about now, but back then easily you can make that. How to break out of 10K stats? You swipe your credit card. Oh no, I missed it. That this stupid ass clown missed his shit. Well, I'm not a huge fan of people under 10K using flames. It's completely not worth it. They're gonna make way more gains selling the flame equipment and buying equipment. Because flames is like a multiplier. It's like a you need the multiplier from gear to even make flames worth it. Otherwise, flames not worth it at all. You gotta have all the gear ready for flames to work. Are you guys talking about enhancement price? The enhancement price is because is they rigged the enhancement price. Uh, yeah, I made a video on that like 2 months ago, documenting uh the management team. They use a GM account to edit the price. If you're curious, you could go dig for that video. The video never gained any traction. The Twitter post also never gained any traction because people didn't care. And it's because you guys didn't care. So, you let them do whatever they want now. You gotta start holding these guys accountable. Otherwise, they go wild. They can web until endgame. You could definitely do dual or you could definitely dual Lotus with a Zaken weapon. That's possible. GM did what? No, they rigged the enhancement price. They 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 purposely changed the price for high level items. They were doing it for level 120 and above items. So Necromancer, one Neon, Sickness Empress, Empress set, CRA, and Absolab. I proved it on the video. But you need a tier six. No, you don't need any flame. No flame. Just potentials. No, no, bro, brother. It's just math. I literally dual Lotus longest time with a Corsair with full on chain, like full on chain Corsair, like literally just full on chain Corsair. Um, with Neophyte fucking accessories. Yeah, Neophyte accessory full on chain. Like I said, guys, you just don't fucking get percent stat on your bonus potential. You gotta get full attack. It's not dismissible. You gotta put it on potential. Put it on bonus potential. Don't be a dipshit and inflate your stat. If you don't inflate your stat, you're fine. I thought 200 attacks the threshold. Where the fuck you get the threshold from? There's so many ways to get an attack. If you literally follow the gear progression guide, every step of the way, that's dual Lotus. Easily. I saw two people with 200 plus attack weapon being strong. I mean, what the fuck you talking about? Unchained weapon doesn't even have Star Force, like so it doesn't even allow you to put flames on that because it's unchained. If I follow guys I reach me, I literally said it. If you follow a guy, you become dual. You're not gonna be solo, but you'll be dual lotus. Normal Papu is not the same as easy. Easy is easy. Normal is normal. I just know I could do normal on this character. I do easy. Oh, it's Niso. Niso is pretty similar. It's not that big of a difference, but it's like similar enough that there's no point. You could check it yourself. So if you go to Papu, right, 55 mil, 35 mil. There's more fucking Nisos here, like butter. Like there's literally more Nisos. You know what this is called? This is called KPI effect. Just do the easiest boss. More Nisos. Here's the best one. Where the fuck is Horntail? Horntail, Horntail. You see? 79, 77, 36. It's the KPI effect. So just don't be stupid, Just do the same content that pro gamers are doing. This is like it's purposely designed to allow pro gamers to get maximum value. How do you make sure pro gamers get the maximum value so the pro gamers keeps coming back? By doing stuff like this. That's how you do it. If you flip this, pro gamers is just gonna go away. But the unfortunately is, the harder the content is, the less you get. Do you have any info about Daily Niso's website? Kind of where uh let me ask the guy. Let me ask him. Let me ask the guy about it. I'll give you the answer once he reply back. But I think he's just struggling with traffic right now because the website is free, so like the amount of traffic he can handle is limited. And the videos did really well, so a lot of people checking out his website, so it crashed the website. Or maybe somebody else attacked his website, right? I don't know. All right. So if somebody launched a DDoS attack on the website, then it's gonna go down. But I don't know if somebody launched a DDoS attack on it or not. I asked him. I asked Aku Bryant, what's the status? People are really quitting. I see a legendary Absolute Thief shoulder for 88 million. I don't know, Amy, is that a bargain? Amy, can you like run the calculator on that shit? Like, the reference point with the the potential pricing guide. Is it 30 mil though if you do the math? Yeah, like if it's like substantially cheaper, I think you go for it, right? Like as long as it's like, half price or 25%. Like half price or more, you go for it easily. And especially if it's like 17 stars, right? Like 17 stars. Cause like you're so deep into this fucking game anyway. Might as well YOLO, YOLO another 88 mil. It's like 15 stars. 15 stars is good. You could guarantee 17 stars by protecting it. If you do the protect right and pay double, it's guaranteed 17 stars. XT, I think I'm gonna patch out this Greek game. Looks grim. Damn. Guys, you know like Amy is like the strongest believer of MapleStory. Now even Amy is cashing out. This game is cooked. $800 is like it's nothing. Yeah, it's nothing to Amy, dude. Amy rich. Daily Niso still on maintenance, guys. Too many traffic. I use free server. See that voice? So we have our boy Aku Bryant. That's the answer. Do you have an estimate for us? When it will be back up? A lot of people are excited about your website. See, that's the thing, right? Like daily Nisos is a good tool. It's accurate. It's good. It's not some bullshit like MSU tools, right? The MSU tools is full of inaccurate information. It's all wrong. But like dailynisos.com is a great tool. I fact checked it. Yeah, I'm waiting for Aku Brian to put ads on that so I could turn off my ad blocker and go watch some ads. Give him some little ad support. Give him a couple cents. We could go on like a ad watching campaign for Bryant for his website. Help him pay for the servers. Yeah, I would do the same. Whatever I can support. Yes, exactly. But we're still waiting on his ads, Google Ads application to go through. Once they approve, we go watch some ads to support. For me, I'm going to buy Neophyte for accessories. Should I still follow the equipment guide? Yeah. The equipment guide literally says you have two options: either get Neophyte or get boss set. But you gotta have to rewatch the video. Like you're literally asking a question. That's already in the video. Just follow the video. You have two options, right? Get Neophyte or get boss set. As for the price you're paying, check out the pricing guide in the video. Because keep in mind, I put price in the video, but the video is almost 2 months old, so the price is no longer accurate. This is no longer the correct price. So you know calculate your own price by watching the potential pricing guide video. Yeah, yeah. Just make sure you're not overpaying because a lot of people overpay and they lose money. Especially in this economy where like a lot of people is quitting, you can get good deals. 3.5 mil for Neo Faster 21 decks. If it's the main stat, yeah, it's okay. If you're adding bonus potential together, it's not okay. I checked because I want to follow it and price same price. No, it's the only helmet and shoes is the same price. Everything else fell in price. The rings, right, the accessories, they all went down in price. It's only the items that I told you to get first. They are stable. That's why I told you guys to get it first because it's not gonna go cheaper. The reason why I told you guys to get Emblem last because it was expensive and it was gonna go down in price. And you guys saw that, right? All the items I put in the bottom at the end, the last phase, all of them went down in price, right? You go back to the video and check. Every single item in the last phase, they have went down in price. That's the whole point of why you have to do it in order, is because it will be cheaper in the future. Well, I bought bottle shoes for 2.7, sold it for 4.5. Not all people are still research and patient of that. That's a great win, Mister. That's amazing. Easy money, easy money. In your gear progression guide for WSC, is there a priority? Yeah, the priority is boss damage, and then it's attack. It's in the video, brother. You gotta have to watch the video. I literally explained it. Now, ID's last part is the last in the list. ID's most it's only on emblem. If it show up on like a weapon or sub weapon, it's last. It's last on the list. You put that last because this is very the reason for that is very simple, right? If you're a whale and you're soloing Lotus and Damien, you get a triple IED emblem. If you're poor as fuck and you're just poor, then you'll be partying Chaos Valone or Chaos Pap or even Lotus and Damien. So you don't need ID anyway because your party will give it to you. So that's why on all aspects, right, for rich and the poor, ID is always the lowest priority on a weapon and assault weapon. All right. We will be hitting the sacks very soon. I mean, going to sleep very soon. So if I miss anybody's questions, just paste it in chat. Otherwise, I'll be out of here very soon. We do another couponing, I'm out. So that's like 15 minutes. For the upcoming hero, we can only create 3. It's either 3 per account or 3 per server. I don't know. You're gonna have to check yourself. But I said that in the video, so you should just rewatch the video if you're not sure. It's 3 per account. Okay. All right. Thanks, guys. Yeah, there we go. The chat has answered you. 3 per account. Is it worth farming pigs than 20 to 50% Dark World Tree? You just farm Dark World Tree if you could one shot it. There is zero chance I could one shot Dark World Tree when I can't even one shot pigs, right? So for me, it's pigs. I mean, you always want to kill the highest level monster with the highest percent Niso drop rate. If you could one shot, right? As long as you're strong enough. Max 20 per row, yes. Maybe one day we would do 20 shadowers on Eins and just do 20 shadower bossing. Maybe. Are you gonna create any hero tomorrow? No, because the by the time maintenance finish, it's my bedtime. So I will do like a quick 1 hour, 30 or 30 minute stream to go over like any patch notes if there is any, and then that'll be it. I'll be out. I'll be gone. If they finish the maintenance early, then maybe I'll play for 30 minutes. I'll get to level 30, and I'll do like, and that'll be it for me. That's pretty it. What do you think additional stat acquisition means? No, it just means another way to get flames, another way to gamble flames. That's what it means. What's best item to flame and sell? You know, don't do face and eye because there is a new best in slot item. So currently the best item to flame and sell is the Dominator pendant. Just do the Dominator pendant. You can also do Fafnir weapons, but only do it for like very popular class. Then that's fine as well. The other one is if you're like a huge gambler and you have a lot of money, you could flame Kaiserium. But the Kaiserium rate is very low, so you might be holding that for a long time to get a good flame. And the Kaiserium price is very unstable, so you could be losing money when the price is going down. So all in all, overall, it's the best item is just to use Dominator Pendant. Cup, nah, cup is ass. Too many people playing cup. Like whales aren't buying cups anymore. But cup you can cube and don't need to spend on cubing. No, there's no point. Nobody's buying cup anymore, brother. Every fucking whale I know already has a cup. Who the fuck are you gonna sell cup to? To fucking Amy? Amy's not gonna buy shit. I mean, yes, Amy is rich, but like Amy's not spending anymore. Good luck, man. Who the fuck are you gonna sell it to? Nobody. You get a good flame on Dominator pen, then the whale is just gonna buy it and then cube again. They're fucking whales. They don't care. And 30-day flame only. Yeah, because a whale doesn't want 15-day flame. That shit is ass. If you get a 15-day flame, you could sell it to one Leon users, but like that's not where the money is. I flame Wheel of Waps. That's fine. Wheel of Waps is fine as well. That's normal. That's fine. You're okay, Felipe. You're okay. I got a 6 attack, 5% all stat, 32 luck. That's literally like a 6 million, 7 million comp, man. Like probably at best 6 million. Cause nobody's gonna buy that shit. You could try it. You could try it. I'm telling you. It's a 5, 6 million cup. But the thing is, the base price of a cup is like literally 3 mil, bro. Like, so you're not making much. Like, if you got that on like a fucking Dominator pendant or like a earring, it's literally plus 5 mil, plus 6 mil. Mine is minted. Doesn't matter if it's minted. Every equipment is minted. Like my Absol Lab is minted. See, it's minted. It's number 58. Damn, the Twitter post though is doing pretty good. We're getting bookmarks. We're getting likes. We need more views on that. But a lot of people on Discord got muted though. Like they were trying to advertise the video. They're getting banned left and right, brothers. How much stat do you think I would need on a Phantom solo CRA estimate? Well, that depends if you have emblem or sub weapon, right? If you don't have emblem and sub weapon, you could probably do it with like 7 or 8K without emblem and sub weapon. But you still gonna need like 3K Legion and like level 6 or 7 NFT. But if you have emblem and sub weapon, it's a lot less. I mean, not a lot less. You could skip Legion NFT if you have that. Yeah. Will they be able to fix the problem of pros? What do you think? Uh, I don't think so. Before I made the video, I literally offered them to give them a my full list of reports of pro gamers, and I would even explain to them how I track them. They didn't take the offer, so I made the video instead. I told them to either contact me privately or call me or whatever, and we could talk about it. They didn't take the offer. I just got all stat plus 100 on NFT collection. This brother's a whale. That's like almost every set up to the Emperor set. Yeah, he got every Unchained set, every One Leon set, Necromancer set. Every except CR and Absolute. Then it's 110. If you skip Absolute and CR is 110. So yeah, it's 110. See that? So he's missing two more sets. I'm discouraged about doing bosses. Is it better to farm 200k per hour or focus daily bosses? It takes 35 minutes to do my AutoCAD. If it takes you 35 minutes, then farm 200k per hour is better. You're going to need like higher Legion level or more NFT level or stronger classes to do the daily boss faster. Is Legion that important? Yeah. So if you look at you see how much crit damage I got? I got six. I got like 6% crit damage, 13% boss damage, 11% IED. Like these three combined together is literally like it's almost an emblem, right? And then all of these, and then the junk over here, right? And then yeah, a little bit of attack. When will you make the video about NFT above level 7? You mean like for progression? Yeah, I don't have any good ideas right now. So for above level 7, you could probably just make a main character and and follow the gear progression guide. I had some ideas, but then updates happened, things changed. So my original idea is no longer good. So right now just there isn't any good ideas. I think you should just work on breaking even, right? Have you broke even yet? Because I did say, right, you either wait for the next video or try to break even. So I don't think like most people here aren't break even yet. So that's your next goal. You just go break even. Don't worry about progressing in the game. Get your money back. Don't be the one left holding the bag. Like get your money back. It's impossible to break even actually. If I broke even. I broke even like a week ago. My Chinese friends also broke even. My Chinese friends actually, some of my Chinese friends is like a couple thousand ahead. Yeah, but like if you're not a One Leon user, a lot of them just broke even. Just it's worth to equip my another character to the daily boss. No, it's never worth to equip your characters. If you have the money, just level up your NFT levels. Get to level 10. If you have way too much money and you don't know what to spend with it, get to level 10. How much did you put in? I put in like 7 grand, like six grand, 5 6 thousand. I didn't put in that much. All right, this is the time of the day. I'm out of here, brothers. Bro, how teach me the way? Just don't be a One Leon user. Go min max. But yeah, we could talk about tomorrow. It's getting late for me, so I'm going to sleep. Uh, yeah, but you know what? You're welcome to come join again next week. I just came. It's too bad, Benson. Too bad. Um, so yeah, thank you guys for the support. If you haven't checked out the new pro gamer video, remember to check it out. And also Remember to go on Twitter and like the Twitter post, leave a comment, or tell your friends to leave a comment, give the Twitter post a like. We gotta push the Twitter post higher and get them to fix pro gamer stuff. Yeah, and remember, if you haven't subscribed, consider giving a subscribe. If you don't want to subscribe, that's fine as well. Yeah, so thank you all for the support. Have a good one. Bye.